Early? We're on time, baby. We're on time. We're on time, dude. We're on time. Not early. Not early. This should be our normal time. We just suck, dude. Honestly, we just suck. So sometimes we're late, you know? Sometimes we're late. Oh my god. Sometimes we're late, you know? Over here, boss. What up? What up? Rez, what up? Nice, Jorex. Nice. You are first. NG, what up? Jorex, what's good, bro? Think, what is good? Hello? Anyway, what up? Alright, let's get capped. Let's get our weapons, dude. Let's get some weapons, dude. Flat, 3% haste, ignores DR. Ah. What does that buff even look like, dude? This looks like a Yulon thing. Oh, I'm playing Conduit. Just realized. Yes, baby. So what does the buff look like? Okay, so it looks like statue buff. Okay. Nice, nice. I think force set you would use, yeah. I mean, I think it's between... I think you don't want helmet, right? Helmet has crit verse. You'd probably go chest. Probably go chest. Your talents on shaman? Yeah. I think... Let me see. Is my build accurate on here? Okay. I still need to set up the bot on the YouTube stream. Here you go. Let's go. You get weapon, man. You already PI'd. Dude, Fury War is crank, man. Guess I also crank. Up the heel. Dude. Nice. I think it's still worth it though. Like you have so many stats at this point. If your tier set is even somewhat useful, it's probably worth it, you know? Like the monk one is probably worth it, even though it's a small percentage. Because you're getting, you know, if you do a max stack Shaylins, you're still getting 3% haze for that entire time, right? Which helps a little bit. Yeah, the Shaman one is good. Dude, the one for Oracle is going to be really good too. I wonder how Priest is going to be with that. I wonder how Priest is going to be because you're just getting straight up, you're just getting insight every time you press Premonition now. I feel like that's OP. I feel like that's super OP. Every Premonition, you just get insight. So you'll get it on your first one, you'll get it on your second, third, and fourth, because the fourth one obviously has all three. So you actually get it on everything. Is your set not worth it 2 seasons in a row? Well, I think you're talking about Harmony. The Harmony tier set is ass. I don't know who created that one. That's definitely full PvE. Whoever created the Harmony one is straight up full PvE mindset because it does nothing. Like, just does nothing. That one is Garbo. I don't know what Druid. I don't even know what Druid Force set is. Doesn't that make like their clones or something do more healing? Yeah, the Harmony tier set is really good. Like your tier set for Conduit, sorry, not Harmony. The tier set for Conduit is really good. The 2 set at least. The 4 set's alright. Okay.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yo, MD, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Any vault luck? I haven't even opened my vault. I don't know if I got one on this character. I think I only did it on my other monk and my shaman, I think. I tried H-File. It's crazy how much less effort it requires to outperform other healers. Yeah, I mean, some healers just really do have an easier time. You know? Let's see, do I want mastery weapons still, or do I still want haste weapons? I'm gonna get the haste weapons still. Fuck it. I'll just do mastery proc. There we go. There we go. Prime. Oh, shit, wrong one. I mean, Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum. All right, we got that one. Slogging the other monk. What talents are you running on as Mistweaver? I should have a command for it, right? Did we update our command? Boom. IG, what up, bro? Did I get a vault on this guy? I think I legit only did it on Shaman, dude. But to be fair, I just had I was just doing a lot of other shit all week. I was like leveling characters and shit. I did not want to do delves. I did not want to do delves, bro. Gonna pump and rate tonight? Nice, dude. Dude, we love when you get vaults. When you actually get good vaults for once, it's kind of nice, you know? You actually get some nice ones. Bum, bum. I didn't even cap this guy last week at all. Whoops. Oh shit, it's Carlos, bro. Carlos. 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 And cap this guy. This Hodge, bro. Oh man, this super monk, dude. I have so many harmonic procs. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Got the most dog vault. Rip. Bracers in the vault, dude. Oh my god. Bracers in the vault, bro. Karma, what up? Atomic. Stop, dude. Stop making fun of me. I'm just typing something. Typing something important. What is this, bro? Yeah. Cast ice. Beard. Fuck my shit. Bitches are disgusting. They didn't even have a talent this game. Alright. Like, oh, I do have aura. When did I swap aura? Oh, wait, I'm on this monk. Never mind. I'm not on my other monk. I forgot. I keep juking for no reason. Alright, alright. Forgot I didn't cap this guy last week. Are you dead? Are you dead? Yeah, bloody tokens are out. I probably could get extra bloody token gear. Forgot about that, dude. It's Tuesday. Bloody tokens. Bloody tokens. I think Boomkin's really good, yeah. Boomkin's really good. One of the better casters, yeah. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Demo Druid, huh? Demo Druid, huh? Bump, 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 bump. I was going for the 99% drink, dude. Dude, that fucking random ass sphere was so lucky, man. Fucking hate warlocks. Dude. These guys are so sad, dude. They're just so sad, dude. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. You tried to get the clone at the end and it did not work. Dude, I got a 4 million that game. Dude, like, look at this guy died, bro. Holy fuck. Need some help with what? With what? Link Play the Talents, here you go. There you go. There you go. Alright, well, we gotta get weapons on this guy still, so. Maybe we'll Q2 the LFG so we get weapons. I'll be right back. Or we Q shuffle. I can try to Q a shuffle. We'll see though, because it's pretty early. Pretty early. I'll be right back. BRB. Oh, he invited me back. Oh. Yeah, I didn't cap this guy last week. Holy shit. Ah. Go. Give it up. Get this some. Weapons are still 2,500, yeah. David, what's good? Yeah, I think what's it called? I think Conduit's good. Like Celestial Monk, I think is good.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Forgot to cancel.
Nice. Yo, Rascal, what up, bro? Damn, man. If only you just canceled your sub. Damn, dude. Imagine you canceled your sub. That'd be sick, dude. That'd be sick. But thankfully you didn't. Thankfully you didn't, Rascal. Thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it, Brody. Yo, thank you very much, man. Let's keep queuing it up. Guys, we made a Demon Hunter yesterday. That class is disgusting. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Want to play Locked 800 for the mod? What spec is best? New Demo. Urban, what up? Dude, just play Demo. We'll play Monk Demo Lock in twos. We'll win every game. We will legitimately win every game. Just play Demo Lock. Demo Lock is easy. You just summon pets and spam fear. Summon your pets, spam fear, and AFK. What? I mean, they've used all their CC already. The best part about this is I'm actually just cranking. It's actually just ridiculous, dude. It's so ridiculous, dude. So ridiculous, dude. Yeah, just play Demo. Demo 2s, bro. It's perfect. You just summon pets, you have Immortal Strike. Give me your Archam talents? It should be right here. This command should work. There you go. Just Demo 2s it up, yep. It's easy to... Got tier list for healers? I do. I actually did a video on it, believe it or not. Guys, I actually recorded a tier list video, believe it or not. We actually sat here and did a tier list thing on stream and then uploaded it. We're getting better. We're getting better at not being a lazy piece of shit. I got you, dude. I got you. No problem. Oh, DK Monk. This is gonna be a clown fiesta, as they say, dude. I don't wanna do this with you. Look at my harmonic surge. Look how trash this is, dude. I could play song, but I don't want to. I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I like having the rope. I like having the rope, dude. Big fan. Big fan, guys. Happy Tuesday, by the way. Happy reset day. Everyone's having a great time. Let's try back up, buddy. Dude, I don't think that guy knows what monk does. I think he forgot that monks do a lot of damn. He's playing with a monk, but he forgot that monks do a lot of damage. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm just hitting this guy for 4 million over and over. Why? All right, dude. All right. We'll take it. We'll take that. Oh, dude, Ven got a golden Kappa train. Holy shit. Golden. All right. Maybe shaman rotation? You can watch this video. I go over all the healers in this. And Holy DK is gonna get nerfed soon. I mean, maybe after that game. They might nerf it after that game. After that game we just had, they might have to. I definitely let him sit that fear. My bad, bro. Oh man, I love Monk and Twos, dude. It's actually just so fried. Not bad, not bad. Why do you think the healer has? Why do you think the game has? Why do you think this game has a hard time getting more healers to queue? I mean, I think it's always gonna be harder to have people play healer or tank in the game than DPS. Like at the end of the day, nobody really wants to. Like it's a role with more responsibility, right? So it's gonna be less sought after. But I think part of it for retail and for the last few expansions, I think it really just comes down to the game being too crazy. Like the game has progressively gotten more, like it's just gotten chaotic, right? It's so chaotic and so fucking crazy to play the game. The damage is really high, the burst is really high, and I think the pacing is a little bit too fast, and I would say that kind of discourages people from wanting to be a healer. The game being way too fast discourages people from wanting to heal, I think. Any record? Wait, what'd you say? The Discord? And like he get Pika Healer and Warrior again? Probably. Hopefully he knows how to press Flash of Light. Oh. Guys, Nogard has a screenshot here. So this, you could argue that this is why people don't heal. So this is post-nerf. They've nerfed they've nerfed Mage like 5 times. And he got a 14 million barrage. They've actually nerfed Mage so many times. He got a barrage for 14 million, dude. Like, how is that possible? I mean, this is just like hybrid build. The usual is what I'm playing. Look how this guy died. He died 83-0 instantly. 83-0 instantly, dude. Like, nice. Yeah, so I mean, if you want to know why people don't heal, like that's why, right? It's just because I think the game really is. I think the game still is fun, but it's just too crazy. Like it's too. If the main problem you have is people are sick of how crazy damage is and nobody wants to heal because of that as well, then you just have to find a way to fix that, right? And that's kind of how the game is. That's kind of how the game has been for a while. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one reason. I think that's one specific reason. I think there's just too much. If you could sum it all up into one statement, the game is just too chaotic. There's too much random CC. It's not there's too much CC as a whole, because you look at stuff like MOP, right? And like the CC in MOP is endless. CC and MOP is fucking endless in MOP. So it's not even that there's too much CC. It's that there's too much random CC, right? Like you're getting hit with... It's the fact that there's too much random CC mixed with the fact that there's too much damage. Because this is the least CC in the game, to be honest with you. Like Dragonflight and this expansion, since they redesigned, since they nerfed CC and like redesigned a few redesigned everyone's stuns and stuff, like this is the least CC in the game. At the end of the day, this is very minimal CC compared to other expansions. However, damage is so high that it doesn't feel that way, right? Like, it doesn't feel that way because damage is so ridiculous. Like, the pacing of the game is crazy, right? And that's what I think people don't understand. Like, the CC... The CC number for number is lower than every other expansion. The difference is the pacing is, like, way too fast. Like, the pacing with the CC that we have has just far exceeded what it should be. And that's a problem. That's a problem. I could have honestly held out for that, but YOLO. I'm so bad. I'm so bad, might be trying to talk about the game. Can't multitask. What was I saying? The CC overall is shorter, but you're dying in 1 to 2 seconds. Exactly. Like, the pacing of the game, the CC is less, right? Like, this is the least CC that we've had in WoW. That's why it's always funny when people say, like, oh, there's so much CC in the game, which I'm not saying that it's not annoying to get CC'd a bunch. It is. But, you know, the same people that say there's too much CC also play MOP, and there's, like, you can be CC'd in MOP for literally 50 seconds. The difference is you don't die. The difference is you somehow, which is hilarious enough in its own right, you can be CC'd for literally 40 plus seconds, and still, like, you just don't die in MOP, which is hilarious. So that's a different issue. You know, that's an issue for other reasons. But in MOP, your buttons matter. That's why. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. The reason that happens in MOP is because the game is just slower. The game is slower, and everything is a lot more about... Everything in MoP is like rock, paper, scissors to the extreme. Everything in classic WoW is rock, paper, scissors to the extreme. And I think that the game is honestly like that to that level up until like probably Legion or BFA. I have buttons on retail as a healer and they don't do anything as I get hit with a 4 mil arrow. Yeah, but what does that mean though? What does that mean though? What does that mean they don't do anything? The reason people live in MoP is because everyone is so limited on what they can do. Like that's the reason that this happens in MoP and in classic WoW is not because buttons do like your buttons do something. Like that's not the sole reason, right? The reason for it is because everyone is so limited in what they can do. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. But that's what it is, right? You're so limited on what you can actually do. And it's a lot of everything is so your buttons are just different. Like your buttons are, you know, quote unquote more meaningful, but it's also everyone else can't really do anything to combat it, right? Like if you put down a healing stream totem as a shaman in MoP behind a pillar and the enemy CCs you somehow for fucking 30 seconds, you can't die because you have healing stream down. That's just the game is you're just so limited on what you can actually do. And the pacing is a lot different, right? Which, like I said, I'm not saying is a bad thing at all. I actually like MoP PvP. I'm going to play more MoP tonight, too. Because it's fun. And it's honestly just a nice break from retail. Because retail is just so fucking crazy and chaotic that it's nice to log on MoP and kind of just be super chill. You know? Why is he immune there? Does Shroud just make you immune to knock now? Oh, he just died. All right. My bad. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the reason I don't know, it's hard honestly because the game is just it's hard because I mean there's just different styles of the game that people like, you know? And I think WoW unfortunately is a game that once people figure it out, it's a lot I don't want to say it's a lot less fun, but once people figure out the meta and stuff in WoW, the game is normally a lot more scripted and a lot slower, right? So if you look at MoP, for example, even though MoP was this super fast-paced expansion when it was out, everyone is better now and people know the game. So when you go back and actually play it, it's kind of slow. And I think that's also I think that's also partially because of the fact that we're playing in Season 1 gear in the final tuning patch, which is just dog shit for all of Classic. I still personally don't like that they do that, but easiest thing to do, I guess, when you do Classic. But we're playing the game in a season that isn't... We're playing the game in Season 1 gear when we're supposed to be playing it in the final patch, final tuning patch, where damage is crazy high, right? Because you're in prideful gear, right? But I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to say because I do think the game is... I like the pacing of MoP more. I don't like how slow it feels right now, but I think that's just because people are in Season 1 gear, of course, and when you're supposed to be in, you know, full gear. Usual thing for Classic. But I will say that I do enjoy the pacing a little bit more. A little bit more. Sometimes it does feel like it's a little too slow, but I would say overall I enjoy the pacing more in MoP. Just because retail is a bit too chaotic sometimes, and it's kind of draining to play. Kind of draining to play. Gunbuns are stupid right now too. Like, he press communion or it goes over. I mean, yeah, cooldowns are cooldowns, right? Like, you're gonna have some cooldowns that are gonna be stronger than others. And I think, I don't know. It's hard to explain, man. I think the WoW just gets to this point where it's just so hard to make the game what people want it to be. I think that's really what it is. I think it's so difficult to make the game how people actually want it to be. Like, people want their buttons to be meaningful, but they also want the game to be really fast-paced. Like, they want the game to be fast-paced. But they don't want the game to be too fast, like it is now, but they don't want the game to be too slow. And it's just, you can't... Yeah, then not everyone wants the same game as well. Some people prefer it to be slow. Some people prefer it to be faster. So it's so hard to actually make the game how people would want, right? How, you know, this generalized idea of what is fun is so hard to create. Not saying that the game can't be better in whatever version you're playing, but it's so difficult to make the game how people actually want to be. It's Stinky and Pinky, bro. This guy's 20 million health. I will say one thing. I'm really happy that we're getting another stat squish. Although I will admit, I find it kind of funny that we do a stat squish every 2 expansions. And then we just end up having 9 million HP anyways. As we're doing a stat squish. Afters me? Oh my god, we're just one-shotting him. No. He's dead. Dude. Stinky and Pinky, bro. God damn it, dude. No one knows what they want? It's hard, man. It's just hard to make the game how you want it, yeah. MoP is too slow? I wouldn't say MoP is too slow, but I would say MoP is slow for what it should be. I'll say that. Like, MoP is slow for what it should be, and I think the reason for that is, one, because everyone's just better now, and everyone has, like, full weak auras and shit and add-ons. That's a part of it. But we're also, you know, like I said, we're playing in the final balance patch in Season 1 gear. And if you look at all the other Classic expansions, it's the same thing. Season 1 TBC is not what it should have been. Season 1 Wrath for Classic is not what it should have been. Season 1 Kata is not what it should have been. Like, the game in Kata outside of triple DPS was relatively slow. and it's just it should have been way faster, right? And it's just because you're in season 1 gear. Like you're just in the wrong gear for that patch. But yeah. Lava's still fun though. Still enjoy it. Still like it, still enjoy it. It does feel a little bit slower than what it should be, but that's just kind of a given, you know? Kind of a given. RMP versus RMP is real PvP. RMP versus RMP, huh? Oh shit, it's Aegis. Playing with a rogue. Playing with the Naj. Let's see, does Cloaksy die in the opener again? Trinket Nether, huh? Saps me. I mean, the fact that they lived here is so cringe. Rogue Mage! Oh, what's funny is I think I can actually win. I'm gonna sheep. I'm gonna sheep again. I'm gonna sheep again. He can't stun me though. And he missed his thing. Dude, why did Cloak leave me, bro? Why did Cloak leave me, bro? I could have rezzed. Rogue Mage! Re-stealth, 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 re-stealth. I don't think I should die here, right? Why is he so fast, man? We got another re-stealth. How many re-stealths are rogues allowed to get? Reminds me. Oh my god. Nice job. Nice job. Yo, Danger, what up, dude? How's it going? Abe, what up? You left me, bro. In my darkest hour. Yeah, I mean, I feel like
so much. I want to gift this.
nice 5 gifted from Danger. Guys, we're playing Guardian Druid today because of Danger. Because of Danger, we're playing Guardian Druid. W in the chat right now. Thank you very much. Don't mess with me. My bad, bro. It's fucked up. I'm not playing Guardian Druid, dude. I'm not doing it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think what really sucks, and I know there's gonna be some monk haters. I know there's gonna be some monk haters. But what really sucks is we just know they're gonna nerf monk. And we know they're gonna nerf monk because of 2s. And that's what fucking sucks. We know they're gonna nerf it because of 2s, dude. Like, you can't do this damage in any other bracket. You just can't. Like, you can't do this damage in any other bracket on monk. It doesn't exist. But they're just gonna nerf it anyways, because, I mean, like, rushing wind kick hits really fucking hard, but all of this damage here, like, you can't do this in other brackets. So they're just gonna nerf it anyways. They're gonna nerf it anyways. They forced us into rushing wind kick, made it too strong. Now they're gonna make it bad. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna nerf it to the ground. That would suck. Like, imagine rushing wind kick just starts going to just do 400k damage, bro. Does it not need a nerf? I mean, I think you could definitely nerf the damage a tiny amount, but I think the reason that it's this extreme is because of 2s. Like, I think you could do, like, I don't even know. What would I think would be, what do I think would be okay? I think even like a 10 or 15% nerf would be justified. Perfectly justified. Without a doubt. Because you can hit kicks on monk for like 3 million. So like 15% nerf, I think that's perfectly justified. The problem is I think they're going to nerf it to the ground, which is normally what happens. Like, a lot of the time stuff is really fun. They kind of just gut completely. They can nerf its damage but buff its healing. I mean, the healing on it sucks. Renewing miss 200% buff doesn't really do anything. Like, it's okay, but it's not... You're not getting a mega buff because of the healing, though, you know? Because it only lasts for a little bit, too. It only lasts for 4 seconds. So maybe if they buff the... Maybe they could change it. Maybe they could buff the... Maybe they could buff the renewing miss buff from the kick. He means ancient teachings? Oh, maybe. I mean, I think what they could do is you could definitely nerf its... You could definitely buff, like, the renewing miss part of it in PvP. When you rushing wind kick, you get 4 seconds of extra renewing miss healing. You could change that. Like, they could double that, but then nerf the damage a bunch. That would be interesting. That'd be interesting. Monk is really fun, too, yeah. I mean, it's just... Damage is ridiculous. I like Monk more than Pally. I think Monk design is really nice and fun. Even when you can't play all the damage talents, like, Monk is just fun to play. But yeah, like I said, I don't think that it's Monk doing this damage in 2s is okay. I'm just saying that you can only do this in 2s, you know? It reminds me of Shadowlands. Like, if you guys remember in Shadowlands, I was running around on a shaman. I was running around on a shaman with all haste and verse and Earth Ellie Totem and fucking Night Fae. And everyone's raging like, shamans are so fucking broken. And it's like, dude, I can only do this in 2s. I can only do this in 2s. I can't do this in any other bracket where I'm straight up running at people spamming Flame Shock, Lava Burst, and Night Fae. Like, you just can't do that in other brackets. And that's kind of how Monk is. But, I mean, we saw what happened in RBGs, right? That's my concern. My concern is that they're going to treat Monk because of 2s the way they treated them because of RBGs. Because if you guys remember, Monks were really OP in BG Blitz, so they nerfed the fuck out of them. They were so broken in Blitz that they just nerfed the fuck out of them, dude. They nerfed the shit out of them, dude. And I feel like that's what's going to happen. And that's the concern, you know? The concern isn't, oh, they don't need a nerf. Obviously, rushing wind kick's insane. The concern is, oh, they're just going to nerf the complete shit out of it. Demoner's pumped, bro. It's going to be unplayable? I don't know. I mean, Monk will still bring a lot to the table. Like, I think Orb is really OP. I think Zen Spheres are really good. So I think Monk will still bring a lot to the table. But the concern is definitely that they'll just nerf it to the ground. I need to just solo this guy, I think. I see raid. It's good. Oh yeah, it's not so fun now, buddy. He's a little scared now, which is good. You're blurred. Dude. Oh my god, it's just so funny, man. I got my weapons. We're back. We're back. We're back. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen most likely. Like most likely they're going to just gut it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Pure fist weaving? Well, Monk right now isn't even pure fist weaving. I think you're are you talking about Jade Fire Stomp? Jade Fire Stomp is fucking disgusting. Jesus. Oh, weapons. That's what we're doing. Got the webs, baby. 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 Got the webs, ba We are so back. I think fist weaving and melee. I think melee mechanic healing is terrible for the game. But I could explain why, if you would like to know my opinion on that. I think melee wings and fist weaving is all terrible for the game. And the reason is because I get haste weapon. I think I did, right? And the reason is because when you have melee healing, so like fist weaving, when you have melee wings healing, it all revolves around doing damage, and you have AoE healing, right? Like you have AoE splash healing, whatever. And the reason that it's bad is because those type of specs being viable and being OP eliminate rot comps and cleaving from the game. Like you eliminate spread pressure and rot comps and like hard swapping targets because they're low. You just eliminate that from the game when those specs are good. And it sucks because I think some people do like those specs. Like you just said, you played Fistweaver, right? And you loved it. Some people actually re-rolled Fistweaver in Dragonflight. Like some DPS players. Like there was a War Reed. He's a warrior main. He legit re-rolled Fistweaver for a little bit. Like you have people that actually enjoy, you know, that type of spec. But I still think it's overall harmful to the game because when you have those specs in the game and they're good, they just eliminate rot comps from the game. They eliminate rot comps and like cleave pressure and spread pressure from the game, which I think is not good. Because Legion had the same issue. Like it wasn't just Fistweaver in Dragonflight. Legion had the same issue when Melee Wings Pally was goated, and Melee Wings was a 1-minute CD. In Legion, because what would happen is you would have everyone low, right? Everyone would be low HP. Everyone is 30%, 40% health. You're getting really close to winning the game. You've got a lot of momentum. Pally presses melee wings. He presses judgment. Everyone is full health. All the pressure that you just got for like 15 to 20 seconds. Oh yeah, Legion had Way of the Crane as well. You had Way of the Crane for Monk as well. So all the pressure that you would have in that 15, 20 seconds, immediately gone. Because they press one ability. And Dragonflight, we saw the similar things, you know. It just needs to be kept in check more, I think, is the problem. The problem with those specs isn't necessarily that they're I think the problem is mainly that they're always just broken as shit, you know? They're always just so OP, you know? Where did my weapon... Oh. I was like, where did my weapon go? Do I want Mastery Enchant? I kind of want to go back Mastery Enchant, honestly. And I'll swap my talents when I'll swap my talents when I play Shuffle or something. Ah. Yeah, that's why. I think, unfortunately, those specs just end up always being OP and eliminating, like, any sort of spread pressure rot comp from the game, you know? And that's what sucks about them. Because if they were somehow kind of in line, I think it'd be different. You know? I think... So, Monk right now is the perfect example. I think Monk is a really good example of this right now. Where the main spec on Monk you play, because Ancient Teachings is baseline... So the main spec you play is sort of like a hybrid. You play this like hybrid build, right? You're not just running in and Tiger Palm blackout kicking people on cooldown. You're rushing wind kicking. You have lightning damage that has extra healing. You can still Tiger Palm and blackout kick if you're in melee range, but like you're more of a hybrid, right? But you have a lot of healing with damage, right? With ancient teachings. And I think that's good. Like, I think the way Monk is now is kind of nice because you're not just automatically topping your team with one spell, you know? So that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I think if having, you know, damage for healing, having those type of mechanics, if they weren't solely focused on that, I think it'd be better, you know? Like, I think if it wasn't just, if it wasn't so extreme, I think it'd be fine. It's like Paladin, right? I don't think melee wings overall is bad, but I think melee wings is bad for the game when your judgment puts everyone to full HP. Which is how it was in Legion. It has never actually gotten back to that point, thankfully. But that's how Legion was. Like, in Legion, you would literally press Judgment with melee wings, and your teammate would go from 20% to full HP instantly. Actually, no, Dragonflight, it was like that too. Dragonflight Season 1, it was like that as well. The first season, when Pallies were super good. You would get a melee wings proc, and everyone's full HP. And it's... I think the way Monk is right now, obviously outside of 2s, like I think the way Monk is right now in Shuffle and 3s with Ancient Teaching Sealing, I think that's really good. Because I agree with you. Like I think having healers be able to do more damage makes people want to actually play them more. I've been a huge advocate for healers being able to contribute meaningful damage forever, man. Because I think it makes it more fun. I'm not saying everyone needs to do the same, like everyone needs to blast, right? Like I think monks blasting this hard in 2s is obviously a bit of an issue. But I do think healers should be able to contribute like some form of meaningful damage. You got the toys? The Visage toys? What is that? What is that? What is that? I'm back to what you're saying about the chaos of the game. It feels really hard to consistently be offensive as a healer because you're constantly scared of wasting globals if your DPS can die in 1 second. Speaking from Arsham perspective. Yeah, I mean, Shaman's always like that. Right now, it's kind of different because you have so much healing on Shaman that sometimes you can actually afford to get damage out. But Shaman, for the most part, has been that healer for a while where, yeah, these are my talents, where you have, like, Shaman is capable of doing some of the highest DPS in the game for healers. The problem is you're never able to actually do that. The problem is, majority of the time, you're always dead, so you can't actually do that. But if everyone was just able to stand there and do damage, like, Shamans would have arguably the highest. Shamans, monks, and, like, Evoker, probably. The damage healing should not counter or DPS classes go without your team trading something. Yeah. Unless it's with... Oh yeah, unless it's with pets. Like, rushing wind kick against pets definitely does a lot. But, yeah, I mean, I think that's where it's an issue, right? It's an issue when you can trade one spell for 20 seconds of pressure, you know? But I do agree, copy eyes if you're still here. I do agree that having healers have more of these mechanics or just have damage in general, I think that makes it more fun to play for people. Always been a huge advocate for that. Always been a huge advocate for just having meaningful damage, like being able to contribute more than just AFK healing. Yeah, Voidweaver Priest does a lot of healing as well when you have pet classes. The problem with Voidweaver Priest is it sucks. The problem with Voidweaver is you just have to cast everything. Like, the entire game on Voidweaver, you're doing this. You're just doing this. I think what would be really sick for Void Weaver is if they made it so like after you press Mind Blast, your next 2 smites are instant or something. I feel like that'd be really cool. For Void Weaver only. Like after you Mind Blast, you have 2 instant smites or something along those lines. I feel like doing that would actually make it kind of viable in Shuffle and stuff in 3s. Smite doesn't even hit hard either. Smite hits for fucking 200k, dude. So I think something weird's going on with 4-piece. Oh, is it just bugged? You're going from 41 to 54? Oh, maybe it's increasing your actual haste, like the stat number instead. That's kind of weird. Yeah, like imagine playing Void Weaver if you press Mind Blast and then you had instant smites after. Like your next 2 smites are instant. I feel like that would make it infinitely better. But the problem with Void Weaver is the same. You're playing a spec that revolves around casting in PvP, which will never work. I haven't touched retail this expansion. Do you think it's fun? Yes. Monk is really fun right now. Monk is my favorite healer of this expansion, I think. Just tried my 4-piece Unholy. Doesn't feel good. It can be purged. Oh, you can purge the Premonition buff from your 4-set? From your Oracle 4-set? What the hell? Well, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Oh, I have my max cloak. I just realized. I didn't SP spam purge me? Dude, that's fried. That's fried, man. Let me make sure I upgrade my cloak on everything. Yeah, Survival Hunters do crazy bursts right now. They have good damage, but their burst is really insane as well. Big explosive bombs and then or big wildfire bombs or whatever they call it. Your flanking strike critting just one-shots you. Explosive shot does a lot of damage still. They have pretty crazy bursts. What's the cloak eye level now? 727? 730. Okay, so yes, the cloak is still 3 eye levels above your other piece, so it definitely is just better to play a cloak, right? 3 eye levels. Pretty big deal. As long as Holy is doing double Holy Fire burst, so the range stun incap is hard to justify playing Disc. I like Disc. It's just calming. Just calming, bro. I don't know. It's so relaxing to play Disc Priest, dude. Even when you have rough lobbies or like rough games where damage is high, like the way you play Disc is just so relaxing. So soothing. Dude, oh my god, I spaced out so hard. I was going to gift Ven subs during the Golden Kappa train, and then I forgot. Because I got into a game. Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. Guys, once again, if you're in the YouTube stream, I hope you're having a great day. If you're in the Twitch stream, I hope you're having a great day as well. And please, 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 if you're in the stream, if you want to help me out, or you want to watch on YouTube, or you want to just be a nice person and help me out, like I said, you could go to the stream. You could go to the YouTube stream. I'll link it in the chat right here. You could go to the YouTube stream and drop a like on the video. You can sub to the channel, first of all, and then you can drop a like on the stream video, and it would help more than you'll ever know. It'd be amazing. If you could just drop a like, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. All right, let's see. Let me upgrade my cloak on everything. Boom. So I have 630 eye level on this. That's prime. Maybe I'm a doomer because I love Disc and hate Holy. I normally like Disc more. I haven't really liked Disc. I haven't liked Disc that much until this expansion, honestly. Just because it kind of was stuck in that... It was stuck in that Legion playstyle for a while. Where, like, all of your healing is atonement, and it was really boring. Priestess had the same design since Legion. Pretty much the same core design. And I didn't really like it too much. So I think Disc right now is really fun. There we go. It's so easy to upgrade the cloak. They actually own this patch with that. Just get all the threads instantly. This needs higher damage. Yeah, I mean the problem that I have with like with Disc Priest is it feels like casting Smite is pointless. Like Smite doesn't hit for anything. Mind Blast doesn't really hit hard at all. Your Penance does okay damage. Not what it used to do, but it does okay damage. But I think the biggest thing is the fact that like pressing Smite just kind of sucks on Disc. I think I'd enjoy Disc more if Smite was more of a meaningful spell. Or like you could do your rotation, right? You could shield, Radiance, Penance. Like shield, Penance, Radiance, whatever. And then you have free globals. You could just smite a couple times. I think that'd be fun. But overall, Disc is still enjoyable. I like Disc. Super casual this patch has been really nice. Yeah, I think they're doing fine. Everything's good. There are a few aspects. Yeah, I mean it sucks because that's kind of how WoW is good though. You know, when like everything is good and then you have a few specs that are considered OP. That's normally when the game is really fun. I think the problem right now is that even the specs that are good have crazy damage, and not in a fun way, right? Like, even the specs that are just really good and not broken, like, they're just... The damage is just a little too much. A little too much. Which I think is just the main problem. The game is really close, though, to being really fun, I think. I think it's worth trying to get 4 set on majority of specs, yeah. On majority of specs. But I think, yeah, I think the game is really close. I really think the game is close to being at like a really solid pace. I swear all they would need to do is nerf. Like either give us like a tiny bit more HP or like nerf damage by like nerf the trinket bonus for DPS by like 2% or something. Like even something minor like that, I think would help the game go a long way. Or if they want to actually put in the work, they'd have to go through each spec and try to figure out how to reduce like their top end damage, so that you're not having hunters, for example, like marksman hunters hitting people for 8 million with an aim shot, and then their clones do another 3 million damage, and then their black arrow hits for another 8 million and you die. Like figuring out how to nerf that effectively would be good. Kind of like what they did to Execute. I think they did that with Execute a little bit, where they nerfed the modifier of it, but they buffed the baseline damage. And even though Execute still hits really fucking hard, it's not doing what it should be doing compared to the other patches, right? Because if they didn't do that nerf, Execute would be hitting people for 9 million right now. Just dying. Alright. I play my priest. Lag on the priest. Yeah, just you actually heal more. Just you like using penances is better defensively and stuff now. It's not what it used to be. Or like you would slam offensive penance the entire game. All right. Let's queue it up. Is there a... I was going to say, is there a... Oh, there's a Spark quest. Toxic people are this expansion's problem? I mean, toxicity in general is kind of rough, but I think it's hard when... Unfortunately, and I know people aren't going to like my answer, when you promote more solo queue systems in the game, you're going to have more toxicity. So, Shuffle being the main bracket, for example, like Shuffle and BG Blitz are, without a doubt, the main brackets in PvP. Like, you're just going to have a ton of toxicity, which is unfortunate. But it also sucks because, like, I don't know, with the player base right now, I don't know how you would be able to... I don't know how you'd be able to promote other brackets without fucking up the game still, right? Like, they just need more PvPers in general. But maybe that would happen. Maybe if you promoted other brackets and had more rewards, like more casual people would play those brackets, and that'd be nice, but who knows? So hard to tell. Like, disc shield is so small now? It's not what it used to be, yeah. It's definitely not what it used to be. Unless you have, like, evangelism up and then, like, a big wheel and woe stack, you're not going to have... You're not going to have, like, the shields that are half someone's HP, you know? Like you used to. Should I be wearing 701 tier to complete my set? If it completes your set and your set is really good, then probably. But if you have the conquest to upgrade it to a PvP piece, you can do that as well. I got my friend to play Presovoker. What do I play for twos? You could play a lot of things, man. Play a BM Hunter, play a Demo Lock, play a Warrior, DK, Demon Hunter. Evoker Demon Hunter is pretty solid, usually. Demon Hunter with any healer is usually pretty solid. Play that. I don't remember what pieces you want a Warrior, honestly. I mean, whatever has high mastery or high haste, I would assume you want those. Give me my bloody tokens. Give me my bloody tokens. Any tips on how to find people to play threes with sub LFG? Unfortunately, some people may not like this, man. You gotta message people, man. You gotta message people. The only way you're gonna get shit done is if you speak up and message people. It's the only way. You have to just message people. Message people you queue into. Message people you get in shuffle. Like, you just gotta try and, like, reach out to people. That's really the best way. LFG kind of blows. LFG has always sucked. I think that the LFG system, unfortunately, is pretty garbo. So, I mean, the best way is to just straight up start messaging people. Yeah, I wish that they did something like... I wish that they had something like how they used to have in Overwatch and stuff where you like you have a list of recent players when you queue. Like when you queue threes or shuffle, you have a list of recent players that you got in your games. Or what I said before with LFG, which would be nice, is if you had like an actual messaging system. I think that'd be pretty cool. Where like if you signed up to LFG, you could pick the classes that you'd want to queue with, like the classes and specs you want to queue with. And even if you log off, they can still at least message you, right? Like you can at least still message people. Something like that. I don't know. The LFG system just kind of blows. Wish it was better. Craigslist for LFG? Yeah, man. I mean, it's so hard to find people to play with. It's always been hard. It's always been hard to find people to queue with. The only difference is now people are a lot less tolerant and people are also just less social, which makes it worse, right? Because what always happens when this conversation is brought up, you know, is people are like, oh, well, you know, it's impossible to find people to play with. And it's like, dude, it's always been that way. It's always been that way. It's a problem. Yeah, I agree. It is a problem. But it's always been that way. And they just, unfortunately, have not done the right things to fix it. Like, I think it'd be cool if, or even like Tinder, bro. Like, I think it'd be so cool if it was, you could have WoW Tinder. Honestly. You can make an LFG post or Craigslist, whatever you want to call it. You can make an LFG post. And then the next time you log in, like let's say you log off for a day, when you log back in, anyone that was interested in playing with you, they can still message you or like reach out to you and you have an actual list of messages. I think that'd be sick. It's so stupid that you just can't like message people at all, you know? Stuff like Arena Junkies back in the day. If they had something like that, that'd be really good for the game. Like, I think that'd be amazing if you could literally make a post in LFG of, hey, you know, 2200 experience, trying to play the game more. I'm able to play at these times during the week. And I just want to, you know, have a team to push with or play threes with. And, you know, playing with these classes would be preferred. And then people can actually reach out and message you. That'd be fucking awesome. And then if people want to play, they could reach out and message you. And the next time you log in, you could have a ton of messages ready. Like, I think that'd be perfect. Just doesn't exist. Like, the game doesn't help you find people, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, you have to find them on your own, which sucks, but it's kind of how it is. Kika's list.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes
Yeah,
me feel
chat, think with the resub, man. Or the new sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. My shaman talents are exclamation point shaman. Here you go. I play games to get away from people. True. You're not wrong. But yeah, I think that's a big thing that's missing from WoW, honestly. Because WoW is still, like we said, like WoW is still a social game, you know? It's not just this game where you queue solo shuffle. Like, you still have 2s and 3s and RBGs, right? That people can play. Grandma's Incarn. Guy's so mad. Full fear on his Incarn and he got silenced. Oh, and I have double dispel on accident. I didn't even mean to have double dispel. It's perfect. What do you mean the game has solo? What do you mean the game has solo and LFG? Well, the LFG system sucks, and solo queue doesn't promote people finding partners. Oh, we just killed this guy for no reason. The solo queue system doesn't promote finding partners because the solo queue system is inherently toxic, and also solo queue is like the main bracket that people play. So there is no promotion. There's no like advertisement or promotion regarding 2s and 3s, right? Majority of people are queuing solo shuffle to play the game and get their rewards and then log off. They're not playing to find partners. So that's kind of what I mean. And like I said, the LFG system is just completely outdated. So that's kind of what I mean by it. Hey, we're getting owned. Oh, I didn't hit him. Whoops. I'm gonna guess our wall back. We gotta run on top of them. We can't let them sit back and just PvE us. Dude. Fuck this game, bro. What even killed us, man? 14 million barrage. That's gonna be a nice screenshot. Let's screenshot that real quick. Let's screenshot that. That's a good screenshot right there. Yeah. Honestly, we were about to get some good pressure. Then Arcane Mage happened. I mean, we actually were. We were about it. We were about to start one-shotting them. I'm not kidding. And then he just one-shot us. Like, like that's so fucking dumb, dude. It's actually so stupid, man. Still surge. We gotta not get one shot here. This idiot. Try to grip the lasso, but I wasn't out of range. Or I wasn't far enough. Let's kill this mage, dude. There we go. Don't get one shot, 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 don't get one shot. We tried so hard. We tried so hard. Tried so hard and got so far. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. My Boomy is spamming so many Star Surges into the Shaman. Why is he doing that? Why are we ever Star Surging the Ellie? He was kind of hitting the other guy, I guess. And we just need slows. We don't have a slow. We need like... We need like a... Don't die in the opener, bro. Don't die in the opener, bro. We need a tar trap there. Do Hunters still have tar trap? Grounding from down there, dude. Dead this. Okay. This is interesting. We beamed our guy. We walled. Oh. Boomy died. Yeah. I mean, Arcane is pretty sick. Okay. I'm in a trap. Alright, we immune to silence here. I'm gonna trinket because it's every CD. Intimidates me from behind the pillar. This trap though. I'm in this random ass route. Like, what is this game, dude? Get 100 for a sec. We need to cross the map. They know. Scatter me? Rebuff this guy? And this guy? Faded for a sec. Oh no, don't die over there. Oh no, I could die. I'm gonna scatter. Oh, they're so sad. They're so sad. Yes. Okay. Good wall. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba. Kind of running at them. Oh. Okay. He's so lucky, man. He's so lucky, dude. Plummet. I could have stunned the other guy. Surge. We're gonna get one shot. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yep. There it is. Someone help me. Someone stop something. Nice. Really good knock, dude. On me. Tell me. I'm gonna sit this. I'll top him now. For the DPS. Okay. I'm gonna stun. I don't have swap, so I need to watch it. Not get one shot here. Nice, he died. Well, he didn't get a 6-0, but... He did not get a 6-0, but, What is causing that? How come that guy, more than all the other mages that I've seen so far, is consistently getting, like, the 9 mil barrages? Why is that happening? Because, I mean, I know why it's happening, but, like, what is the difference? Is he just only waiting to get full stacks? Is that why? Uber, what up? Yo, long time no see, man. What up? Is he just waiting? Is he just waiting for full stacks always? Like, even this game, look. Like, look at this game. Same thing. Every single barrage is 9 million damage. Could be pets. We don't have any pets. We don't have any pets. That was Ellie Hunter. That was Ellie Hunter. I'm pretty sure my guy's playing Lone Wolf, too. He's playing Lone Wolf, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he doesn't. You don't have pet. You just play Lone Wolf. Treants? Well, no. Like I said, we're playing Ellie. We're playing Ellie Hunter. We don't have pets. We don't have pets. Because the modifiers you have 2 modifiers, I believe. Well, you have 3. You have 3. You have your honor talent. You have your stacking. You have 2 stacking buffs and an honor talent. So what is the difference? Like, is he just only waiting to press it? Is he just waiting? Well, yeah, Evo 2. Evo 2. But I meant, like, modifier... I meant modifier-wise that you can stack. That's not a cooldown, right? Like, you have Evo, of course. You have Surge. But in terms of doing your damage, like, you have 2 stacking ones. And then you have your honor talent. So, like, why is that happening? Because look at every game, right? Look at every game. Every game is like this. Every single game. And this is the only mage we've seen so far that has their damage like this post nerf. Because I queued with Aegis like yesterday or the day before, and it wasn't like this. So why is that happening? Is it just because he's waiting the entire time? Like, is he just perma waiting till full stacks every time? Oh yeah, it's good. It's. I guess he's just waiting. I wonder why more people don't do that. Why aren't more people doing that then? What is the point to not do that? Like, why would you not only press it at max stacks every time? Because it just auto hits for 9 million. Like, why would you do that? What is the point? Is it haste versus shield versus mastery? Which would you pick? I mean, I would just go mastery. If you want, for shaman, you want to, yo, Couch, what up, dude? You want to have like 15% haste or so. Intuition proc is hard to farm. What is that? What is intuition? What is that? What is that? Biohead talents. Yo, Cockery, what up? Which one is that? Is that the 10 stack? Uninspire. Intuition proc makes it do extra damage and execute on multiplier. Yeah, but what is intuition? I don't like what is intuition? What is that actually for? Oh, here it is. I see it. Casting a damaging spell. Okay, so it's on your top of your talents. Okay. Casting a damaging spell has a 5% chance to make your next barrage deal more damage. Okay, I see now. So he's basically just waiting for procs. I mean, wouldn't you just... I feel like that's so easy to get, though. Yeah, this is super... Okay, so he's just actually being patient is the difference. That's what this is telling me. This is telling me that this guy's being patient and everyone else is a goober. That's what this is telling me. That's what this is telling me. Because Vince said it was really easy, and it looks really easy to do, but I guess the difference is he's just waiting. Yeah, it only lacks 4 seconds, so you have to get the proc. So basically you can just sit there and like you could pretty much like barrage missile or like barrage then missile then use your other thing every time, right? Maybe. I don't really like the new Renew. I don't really like Empower Renew just because of purge comps. But maybe if I'm not playing against purge comps, it'd be better. Like if I'm not playing against if I'm not playing against comps that have purges, then like I mean I would obviously just drop Cosmic Ripple and play it. I just hate having a cooldown on it. And then I hate not having Renew up on people. It upsets me. Okay, so basically this guy's just straight up getting... What is Resonant Word? Is that the bonus to after you press a healing spell? This? I don't really think you need it. I mean, I would... If I wanted to play this, I'd have to drop a talent down here too. Like, I'd have to drop Jesper Times probably to play it. And I don't really think you need it. That's kind of why. Like, you already have a good modifier with this. You already have a pretty good modifier with From Darkness Comes Light, just by like pressing Holy Fire. So that's kind of why I don't play it. Easiest way to get it is just spam barrage. I mean, yeah, you just barrage on cooldown, right? You just barrage on cooldown and press missiles, and then yeah, you just barrage on cooldowns. You just barrage on cooldown and press missiles. And if you ever get a proc, then you don't press barrage, and then you one-shot somebody. All right. I mean, yeah, I guess that's why. I guess it's just patience. I guess it's just patience. Whatever I have right now is my build, yeah. I guess it's just straight up patience, dude. He's just being a little bit more patient. A little bit more patient, and it's just one-shotting people. I play Ray sometimes. If I don't need double dispel, I'll play Ray. Like Hunter comps and stuff. Oh, you dropped the mastery healing? Interesting. I like the mastery healing. Press looks so bad right now, does it? I think Press is pretty good right now. Maybe you're playing a bad build or something. Or you don't have tier. I think tier is really important on preservation. I think tier is really important on Evoker. Double Dispel is really good into anything that keeps up debuffs. So like Unholy DK, Shadow Priest, Boomkin, Ellie Shaman. Gesture Lock even, it's okay if they play Wither. Anything that keeps up debuffs, it's good. No, you play Chrono Warden. Flame Shaper is ass. Please don't play Flame Shaper. It's so bad. It's so bad. Don't do it. But, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like having the mastery talent. Resonant Words is not bad, though. Not bad to have, though. But I'd rather just keep the mastery talent and the renew healing. And have more heal. I'd rather just keep the flash heal buff from this, to be honest. I'd rather just keep the flash heal buff from like pressing Holy Fire and Pain. Which is something that I think I need to be better at, because it actually just makes such a big difference if you can keep up Holy Fires the whole game. Ooh, what is this? Another Arcane Mage. We're going to get one shot. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, it's Stinky, dude. Wait, it's Stinky in our other game. Stinky in the other game. I mean, yeah, I know how Resonant Words works. I just don't want to use it. I understand. All right, well, do we YOLO purge this guy and hope to kill him, or do we just get one shot by mage and suffer? What do we think? Do we just get one shot by the mage and then we're sad, or is it the same guy? It's not. It's a different mage. It's a different arcane mage. Let's see if this guy can one shot us. He's already pressing Evo. Oh, I don't want to get stunned.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
No, thank you. Okay, we're just sitting back. He beats me. Keeps me. Oh no. This is not good. Get some damage out, baby. Kills ground. Thought he would just stun me there, or like incap me, but now he incaps me after his damage? Okay. Oh, I should have killed the stream, honestly. Hell stun, my dude. Got this. half shoots me, dude. Good block. No, we stack for the sweep. Wait, this is fine, actually. Good wall. Kill the stream. Don't CS me. Yes. Yes. I learned Warlock from Stinky on YouTube. We killed into Stinky earlier. I still had a Ray too. I actually hate playing Ray. Not because it's bad, but because I legitimately forget to press it. I still have a weird bind for it too. I wonder if my damage is actually adding up, dude. Just keeping up pain on everything. Gotta be insane. Boom, 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 boom. You know what's really funny? The grounding bug works every time with Holy Priest. Every single Holy Fire is every single Holy Fire just kills grounding. It dispels dots. Killed grounding instantly. Dispels dots again. Buff this guy. His flame shocks. Has haunt. Kill the stream. That's my mage, dude. Fuck. Dude, that was a sketchy lock, I'm not gonna lie. That was insane, actually. If I could add this. I think we just win here, honestly. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. We need to, like, push in. You know what I should have done? Is I should have just ran into them. Sitting back. Oh, never mind. My teammates are fucking goobers. Never mind. I lied. I fried. He was hitting the Sham all game for some reason. Fortunate. Yeah, I think this mage was trolling the shit out of us or something. I don't know. That was fried. That was actually so fried. I feel like the game was going really well for us too, but we're just hitting different people all game, so I'm not sure what this mage is doing. But guy's definitely trolling us. He's definitely trolling us. Up. Then he died. Alright. Good job. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright. Not bad. That kid was totally botting. I mean, I wouldn't say he's botting. Because that was the only sketchy kick all game, you know? That was the only one that was just sketchy. He just knew. He saw me casting it, bro. Goated. The goated kick. Shoff, thank you for the resub, by the way. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. He saw me trying to get the sneaky flash after, dude. It's so fucked up. So fucked up. Nah, I'm not gonna play Ray. I trust this guy. I trust him. He had one sketchy death. He had one sketchy death. I trust him. I trust him. Big heal here. Big flash heal. He trinketed, dude. He trinketed, dude. Trinketed my fear and then got stunned. That was interesting. Did we just one-shot this guy? Looks like we are. Did he have karma? Didn't he have karma? Alright, I mean... Okay. I was kind of waiting for him to press it at the end, but you know what? Alright, cool. This guy said, I don't know what's going on at 24 this season. I'm gonna rebuff this guy. Nothing makes me happier than dispelling flame shocks, dude. What's this positioning, bro? Why are they doing this to us? Blinks in, I killed his ground. Bridging the mage. Tank kick maybe CS's me. This DB on me. CS's me now. Kill the healing stream. Text me. Don't really care too much about this. I think they're kind of just getting ran down at this point. Oh, he had precog. Fuck, I thought he aura'd. I didn't realize he had precog, man. Kill the stream again. No healing stream is safe while I'm around, dude. I kind of fucked up. Oh, I'm so bad. I thought I hit my fucking thing. Jesus. My bad. Didn't realize my my him was on CD. Has altar. We should just chase this guy, honestly. Make him use tremors. I think he's dead as fuck. Kill the grounding. Nice. Woo! Alright. Not bad, not bad. Shadow Word Paint's doing cosmetic damage, bro. It's not that bad. Look how hard it hits. 200k ticks, bro. No, it's pretty bad. I mean, the only reason it's good to press pain is if you have no globals. If you have extra globals and you can press pain for this buff, it's good. But yeah, the damage is pretty garbo. You gonna play with Big Renew? No. I do sometimes, but every class in this game just has a purge, and I really hate not having renew uptime. I hate not having renew uptime. It upsets me. It greatly upsets me. Okay, what are we doing here? Pain's good for disc? Yeah, I mean, you should keep up pain on disc. The damage is still kind of mediocre, but keep up the buff. Kind of want to purge Earth Shields all game. Purging. 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 Big Holy Fire. Ooh, incaps me. Actually use CS there, though. Maybe I'll get another stun back. Cap stuns me. Hex me? He aura hexes me, but we have a mage and a shaman. And it was DR'd. Okay. I don't want to dispel that. Oh no. The CS? On this guy? Killed the stream? Just killed it late, but still killed it. What is this mage doing? Why are you over there? Why did he run over there, man? Dude, this may just piss me off, bro. I'm feared. Tremor me now. Tremor me now. Kind of wasted my guardian because I didn't even get a big Serenity on him. This guy. Trinketed. I death this. I stun him. He's out of the game forever. Dude. I mean, I tried so hard to win with the mage. I tried so hard to win with him. It was just not possible. It was not possible. I thought we were in a good position before, and then he I think he altered back or something and ran up the ramp. And kind of fucked me. That was unfortunate. I honestly don't even know where he went, but he kind of screwed me over there. That was quite unfortunate. That was quite unfortunate. Still got a couple wins though. Whatever. And I can buy a piece of gear. And I can get weapons and a piece of gear. Got so far into the end, didn't matter. Yeah, we tried. Best CPS sauce, a BM Hunter. I don't know. Feral's usually good. DK is probably good right now with Hunter. Probably one of those. Feral or DK. Or Rogue. Barbecue, what up? Holy please. Did you hear that in the release of Midnight Ace are getting Shadow Blades? Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be sick, dude. Let's see. How much haste do we have? This is important. What's our haste at? %16%. I still want more mastery. I'm gonna go mastery weapon. Fuck it. And then I can buy a piece of gear. Buy some war mode gear. Boots, maybe? Aren't boots crit, though? Oh, they're haste. Eh, whatever. High level upgrade. Whatever. So we're 718. $718. And healers? I don't know. Priest, Druid, Pally. Probably best with hunters, I would assume. %10 for 0.1 second on what? On like your casts? I have no idea. I don't know the haste breakpoints anymore. I have like, I kind of like having whatever I'm at right now. Like having around 15% usually feels pretty good. Which I think is kind of what you can get to at this point. Stream lagging? Oh, I am dropping frames randomly. Oh no. I dropped a little bit. We're back now, it looks like. We're back now. We survived. We survived. That's once again, if you're in the YouTube stream, please hit the like button. Thank you. How much do you think your skill level drops when add-ons are removed? I don't know. I honestly don't know because I don't use like as many weak auras as a lot of people do. So I'm not sure. I don't think anything really changes, to be honest. I have accidentally trained without add-ons for a long time just because I'm lazy, to be honest with you. Just because I'm lazy and I'm stubborn. So like when new patches come out and your add-ons don't work, I don't update them for a while usually. When the beta is out, or like the alpha or the beta is out, you're playing closed beta, open beta, whatever, for the new expansion, I play with no add-ons. When I logged on MOP, I literally didn't download Omnibar until my last queue session when I logged on MOP, and then I downloaded Omnibar and OmniCD. I was playing no add-ons till then. And I was playing the OG UI too, which was really weird. That's how you know I'm stubborn as fuck. I was playing on MOP with like the original UI where your frames are over here, like in the top left corner. And then my party frames are here. And then my arena frames are all the way on the right because I didn't have S Arena. So they're all the way on the right, super tiny. And I was just playing MOP like that up until a few days ago. The last time I queued. And it's not even for like, oh yeah, I play no add-ons. It's literally because I'm just stubborn. I'm just stubborn and lazy. But yeah, I mean, I think overall, if they remove add-ons, I think overall if they remove them, that the skill level of a lot of players would be greatly reduced. They need to figure out two things. One, they need to figure out this whole add-on thing, which I think they kind of are doing with Midnight. And two, they need to stop these people from cheating and using auto hotkey and all the keyboard software. There's a ton of people in the game that just play with, not only are all the add-ons an issue, but, you know, it's not illegal, but they also just use like all the keyboard software and use auto hotkey. So what they need to do is figure out how to stop people from doing that. If they can prevent people from using auto hotkey and shit, that'd be awesome. That'd be hilarious to see, honestly. A lot of cheaters in this game. I think Disc is a solid beginner healer for sure. Definitely really good for a beginner healer, yes. If I don't have Omni CD, I'll be less angry when they don't use cooldowns. Yeah, I mean, I think it sucks because Omni CD is obviously helpful and it's good, but in the wrong hands, which is the majority of people, and in solo shuffle, Omni CD is so toxic. Even like watch when we play shuffle, and it's like, obviously if I didn't have add-ons, you know, I'd probably be more trained to know if they have CDs or not. But you play Oracle, Void Weaver sucks. You just play Oracle. But because you have Omni CD, you just watch people. You just watch their cooldowns, and the second they die without pressing anything, or if they press it late, you're just mad. You're mad every time. It's so bad. It's so bad for players' mental health, I swear. Just queuing shuffle and staring at your Omni CD. It's actually so bad, dude. Is the screen black for my fellow YouTube viewers? It shouldn't be. Maybe refresh the stream or something. Maybe refresh. Shouldn't be. Maybe refresh. Or YouTube came out with another update against ad blocker, so you have to turn off your ad blocker. I hate when my DPS go, oh, I didn't have XYZ, and I can see that. I see that they do. Oh my god, dude. Give me a chance to 2s or 3s, dude. I promise I'm not terrible. I can just never find decent games to queue. I just queue a lot of shuffle, man. All right, there we go. We got a good amount of cap there. We got boots and weapons. We still have conquest too, so I'm gonna save my conquest and then do LFR this week. I think I'll probably do an LFR later tonight or something, or tomorrow, and then try to see if I get lucky. Because if I could get chest or helmet, that'd be prime. Because I think you have a third catalyst charge this week, right? Isn't this week the third or the second catalyst charge, like passive? Because you got the one from 1600. Yeah, okay, so I have one more. So yeah, if I got helmet or chest from LFR, that'd be awesome. If I got one of these pieces from LFR and then I could just buy the other one with conquest, that'd be awesome. Or sorry, I can buy a piece of conquest, convert it, and then I can buy the token. Actually, I wouldn't be able to at all. I'm an idiot. I'd have to, oh yeah, I'm actually fucked. That's annoying. Yeah, still good to do, though. Still good to just get 3-set anyways. Or not 3-set, but have a piece. And then next week, I'll definitely be able to. Yeah, I'd have to have bloody tokens, but I already wasted them on this character, so... If I didn't waste it on gloves, I would have been able to buy, like, helmet or something. I'm not gonna lie. While I really like Shuffle, I really think it's hurting arena PvP overall. You don't say. You don't say. McConnell, what up? How's it going? Yes, Tuesday is reset day. So today, yes, reset is up. The reset has happened. I've been saying that forever, man. Been saying that forever. Saying that forever. Looks swag? Oh my god. That's cute, bro. Thank you. No, what's the LFG system look like in Mythic Plus? Doesn't it just show you the specs people play or something? Oh yeah, it actually does show your classes and shit. I mean, what do you mean? Oh, I guess it shows you their IO. Doesn't it already do that in PvP though? Go to finders? Or filters? Oh. Oh. What does PvP Mythic Plus or thing look like? Guys, look at the difference. You go here, filter, and then you go to PvP, and it just says Spanish, English, Portuguese, and you can't even turn them off. You can't even turn. All right, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. That's actually hilarious, bro. I was watching Rich Roll first. Dude, Echo's wipe was crazy, bro. Yeah, you just know that sucks. Like, that race was fun to watch, though. That was a crazy race. Because you just know that Echo wiping back to back at 0.2%, you just know they lost there. It's like, well, they keep wiping at this amount, and you just know Liquid's going to kill it at any moment. And they did. And they did. That was a fun race to watch, though. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Got some Holy Priest in. I still need to gear up my Evoker, man. Paladin. I guess we could log on a Pally. The mental anguish after that? Probably awful, dude. Probably awful. Guys, once again, if you're in the YouTube stream, please hit the like button. Thank you. Guys, if you want to help me out and be the nicest person ever, you can open the YouTube stream in a separate tab and like the stream. It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. We're on a Paladin. I have bloody tokens to get on this guy. I honestly don't feel like doing it right now, so I'm just going to queue Shuffle, I think. I think I'm just going to straight up queue some Shuff. That's what I'm doing. All right. You're back. Boom, 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 boom. Why not playing the town below Holy Prism, the one that buffs word after Holy Prism cast? What do you mean? You mean Divine Favor? I mean, I just don't think Divine Favor is that good, to be honest with you. Like you get 20%. You get a 20% modifier on your flash, and you get no mana cost. But you already get your 20% modifier on this talent. Like I could take off this talent. Like as far as talents go that I would want to take off, like I could take off Divine Favor and play Divine Revelations, or I could take off Divine Revelations and play this. But I'd rather just have Divine Revelations the whole time. Alright, I'm playing Shuffle. Short aura. We'll queue up. We'll queue up. Yeah, the modifier is stacked, but I'd rather put the talent elsewhere, you know? I'd rather put the talent elsewhere. Dude, 0 minute 0 second Q, man? What MMR is this guy? Please, please. What did I buy? About shoulders? Okay. Did I get Tyron Pally? I don't think I did, right? Didn't I only get it on Evoker and Monk? Yeah, okay. I have one left. Okay. Did I get a vault on this guy at least? Nope. Tragic. Oh, what up? What up? Yo, Beyond, what up, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Guys, Beyond is our rep for Advanced in the chat, vibing. Which, by the way, guys, if you did not know, you can check out our Advanced collection right there in the chat using my link, my code. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, Brody. We're sitting here on WoW. It's reset day, so we're sitting here, we're queuing. How long have I been live for? 3 hours. Vibing. Having a good time. Enjoying ourselves. I bit the inside of my lip the other day, and it's been like right on the side of my canine. It just stings all day, bro. It actually tilts me. There's own jar. That's what I'm saying, guys. If you did not know, we can get our own flavor. By the way, look at this right here. We can get our own flavor. This is me. If you guys didn't see. You guys can't see, this is me. A little bit of a heftier picture. A little bit heftier in this pic. I was probably like 200 pounds in this picture. I'm definitely not at that now, but this is me. Our little collection here. We have our own special custom shaker cup. Oh, we could get our own flavor too. Could get our own flavor too. I already got the flavor in mind as well. But we could do that in due time, man. In due time. Would you like another color for your shaker? I don't know. It would look nice though. Maybe like a lighter blue. I feel like a lighter blue could be nice. We got the navy blue. Maybe like a royal blue or something, you know? The Sturge bathwater? Dude. The gamer sweat? I think Tally named all his products that. I think Tally named all of his products Gamer Sweat or something. It's 100 per scoop. 100 per scoop. We do a royal blue? Yeah, I think royal blue could be lit. Oh, Pingu sounds good. I'm gonna buy 10. Oh my god. You're a liar. You're a liar, dude. What if you did a gray flood with bright blue logo? Ooh. What is gray flood? Are you making up colors, dude? What is that? Gray flood color. The fuck does that mean, man? You mean just gray? This is just gray. What is gray flood? Yeah, like it does. Even AI doesn't even tell me. Even AI doesn't tell me, bro. Oh, as in cover the whole bottle. Okay, so you just meant gray. Okay, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, what is gray flood, dude? I was like, what is gray gray flood? Holy fuck, dude. My favorite flavor is the Rocket Pop, easily. The Rocket Pop tastes just like an actual Rocket Pop. Like you ever get a Rocket Pop from the you ever get a Rocket Pop from the what's it called? From the ice cream truck, dude? Tastes exactly like that. This one. Tastes exactly like an actual Rocket Pop. It's kind of mind-blowing, honestly. I have an ad? Oh my god, you guys are getting ads? Why can't I get the game, dude?
Busting, 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 busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Yeah, where's the where is it? Boom. There we go. We got a shaman. We got a rep paladin, obviously. Okay, we got rep paladin, Ellie shaman. Rep paladin, Ellie shaman, warrior, survival hunter, resto shaman. Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna have to swap auras mid game. This is lame. Tell me, ground this, ground this. Oh, he's not playing grounding. Okay, I respect it. Oh my god! There we go. Got a lot of healing on you. I will trinket for you. This is pretty brutal. Dude, where did this guy... Why did you run over there? Run to me, run to me. My tears up. I need to play rep, man. Maybe we run here? Okay. Trinket this. Dude, what was that? I think we just have to live here. We're kind of winning. Find them all? Scatter me? That's on me? Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Woo! Jesus. Grind's a crutch? I agree. Does it make you more awake and focused? Absolutely. Why do you think I'm so focused today and I'm not raging my ass off? What do you think I'm drinking? Yo, Leadfeld, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it, dog. That was a really troll game. I'm actually kind of shocked we won that one. I think Magic Bop here is just better to play too, so I'm gonna play Magic Bop. Okay. Gonna hodge me. Got the holy shocks before. I'm gonna get rep though. That's not good. Good luck. Good luck, brother. Got the sack. I know both. Oh, he had precog. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. I keep getting owned by precog randomly this game. X. Broke. Can't get the hodge, so it really sucks. A massive Dawnlight on everyone, though. So we just need to win with damage here, I think. Turtle, you have turtle, you have turtle, you have turtle, you have turtle. Oh, he just waited so long to press turtle, bro. Fuck me. I needed him to like... I needed him to press it like... Oh, it's so annoying, man. I should have just magic bots, man. I should have magic bot the warrior and then just tried to hold the other thing. That was annoying. Or I honestly could have magic bot myself too. Actually, no, didn't I already, wasn't I still in Forb? Yeah, unlucky. I needed him to turtle a little higher so that I didn't have to use globals on him. Because if he turtled... You can type exclamation point pally, you'll get it. If he turtled like 4 seconds higher, like 4 seconds earlier, I wouldn't have been able to use different globals and not have to like, die there. Just behind on everything. Because I needed to get my glare off. That would have been really good. That would have been really good. Lucky. Oh, did we just win? Okay. I'm staying back. Didn't get the sack. We have ground though. Checks me and reps me. Okay. Find them all. In the rep paladin treatment. I'm gonna bop him. I'm gonna bop him. Didn't get the bop either. Perfect. Actually works out. Actually broke his own thing. That was crazy. No. Watch me. We lose. Goodbye. Goodbye. Actually, we have wall up. Alright, we're alive. We win. They're so sad. They're so sad. Yeah, I'm playing Herald. You can't magic bob while you're in CC now. That'd be insane. If you could treat it like regular bop. Insane. This guy said, I guess arms is just ass. He's getting the shuffle treatment, man. He's questioning his entire life right now. These are my talents. I can link it in the YouTube stream. I need to set up the bot commands on YouTube, honestly. I'm drinking this garbage, man. Sack this. Kick. And stand on top of him. I don't want to get CC'd. I taunt the pet. I freed him up. Scatters me. Traps me half. This is not bad. Used every DR on me. Tears up. Oh, he was 1 second from DR, man. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you. I fucked up DRs so bad. This is not good for us. This is on DR for a long time. So, once I come off sack DR, I'll hex him now, or I'll do this now. I still have sack up. He's so dead. Kick. No, no, no. Fuck! We're playing Ret Warrior and we can only hit one target. It's unlucky. We need to just straight up blast damage. That's tragic. Is it him or me? What? Are we lagging again? Oh, we dropped a little bit of frames again. I mean, my internet's just spotty today. We're dropping frames again randomly. Just spotty internet, the usual. The usual, dude. I'm not lagging at all either, which is funny. It's just OBS, so. Means my upload is fucked. Nothing we can do, man. Nothing we can do. I could double blind here. Look at this perfect blind here. No, he knew, dude. He knew. Kill Ceiling Tide. Maybe I just kill totems all game, dude. I'm on totem duty again. No! I want to kill this stream so badly. There you go. That stream's dead. That stream's dead. Pop this guy on his damage. The big glare. Sack up. So stream again. They're all dead, dude. They're all dead. We keep killing streams. We keep killing streams. Flare Malt. Dodge of Warrior. Can't dispel. No, no, no. Unfortunately, we just can't. We can't. It's hard to teach people how to just not do what they're doing, unfortunately. Ellie Sham's going to win every game. We're like sitting here tunneling into every defensive in the game. It's just not going to win that way. We just need more damage. We need more pressure. But I think it's hard for people to know that, you know? Oh, shit. I was actually owning killing the totems, too. We're training on my warrior now. Okay. Please. We're dead. We're dead. Good fear. We lose. We lose. Sack this. I have sack up and I'm on full DR. I don't think it matters though. We're gonna lose anyways. My heart, my heart. My heart can't take it. My heart can't take it anymore. Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Attack the weak link and we lose. Unfortunately, they just trained our warrior. What'd you see there is the reason you're about to lose? Warrior takes a ton of damage from those two classes. And we already used parry in the opener, and then I used my sack like the next DR and I trinketed, so it's just like we're late in the game, right? We're 2 minutes into the game. Dampening is pretty high at that point. And yeah, we just have no cooldowns left, so they can just kind of kill us with damage at that point. They can just kill us with damage at that point. I've also MMR Scuba'd. It's just unfortunate because I think we could have won those games if my team just didn't. If my team just was a little bit more proactive, I think we would probably win some of those games. But unfortunate. What up, Whizzler? What up, Whizzler? How's it going? It's the Reds' fault? I mean, I don't think it's the Reds. I don't think it's anyone's fault necessarily. I just think it's like if you look at every game, we just can't. We're just like, look at this game. Where is it? Which game did we lose? Was it this game that we lost? Yeah. So like we're playing Red Hunter. We're playing Red Hunter and we're tunneling the Shaman and never touching the Warrior ever. It's just pad. But like we're tunneling through every defensive. And even if he gets away, we're still just tunneling him. We're not swapping the healer. We're not swapping the Warrior. And I think doing that into their comp, because it's double Shaman, because they have a lot of random CC, because they have a lot of passive healing, it kind of fucks us, right? Because everyone, like, we can't get enough pressure.
I like this guy so much. I want to give this guy.
Yeah, Max Freaking, thank you for the gift to sub. Dennis, welcome back. Welcome back, Max Freaking. How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's not really anyone's fault. It's just I think it's hard for. I mean, we've had this conversation endless amount of times. You know, it's just hard in Shuffle for people to learn ways to win. You know, like it's hard for people to learn when they play Shuffle the ways in which you would win a game. Right? It's like we're sitting here tunneling the Shaman all game and like we can't get any pressure. So what do? If he pops the defensive, maybe swap targets. I think Lightsmith's still really good, yeah. I think they're kind of similar. I don't know if one is better than the other. They're both really good, I think. So it's like, okay, do we swap targets? Do we maybe try to get more cleave pressure? Maybe do we swap on defensives? Like, there's just little things like that that kind of help get more damage, right? But instead, even this game, like the Ret Warrior game, we're just straight up tunneling one person. And it's so hard to win the game that way. And we're playing Ret Warrior too. Like, we can literally just run at the Resto Shaman as Ret Warrior too if we wanted to. We'd probably be able to kill that guy. But yeah. Not anyone's fault. Just one of those games. One of those games. Is retail lit? I actually think it's not bad. I surprisingly, I don't know if you're still here, Wiz. The hotfix they did where they nerfed a few things and they gave everyone a little bit more health, it actually has kind of helped. I mean, the game is still pretty ridiculous because, I mean, I think that's just how this expansion is going to be, but I don't know. It's not bad. Maybe you'd have fun. Depends on what you'd play, though, because, I mean, all of the melee are just super OP, so I don't know if you'd have the most fun. But the casters are OP, too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Whistler. Scoot up. Yo, Greensy, what up, by the way? It'll be interesting seeing what it's like when everyone has 3 more talent points in their class tree to pick up whatever utility they're currently missing. Is that what we're getting in Midnight? Is that what they're doing? Ret DH Hunter is my next lobby guess. Dude, why would you even try to like bring it up? Why would you put that negative energy into the universe? Ret Demon Hunter Double Hunter sounds fucking awful. I've already had one Double Hunter lobby so far. I've had multiple, but I had a Double Hunter Double DK lobby, which was the most miserable thing to heal ever. Double unholy, double unholy, and then a survival and a BM hunter. That was such a horrendous lobby. Oh, so they're adding onto your hero points, okay, or your hero talents. Okay, we got. What is this? Affliction. Double affliction, dude. I mean, this looks fucking awful too, dude. What are the? How come when I play Pally, out of all the healers, I swear when I play my Pally, I get the worst lobbies imaginable. Whenever I play Pally and Holy Priest, it's just the worst shit imaginable. So it's double Warlock, but it's also Survival Hunter and an Ellie, and then it's a Resto Shaman. So like, I just have shit matchups, and every matchup is shit for me. Every single matchup is trash. Nice. This will be good. This will be a good time. This will be a great time. This will be a great time, dude. Can't wait. Last lobby I had was a Desher Lock with all 300 specs. That's pretty good. Colin, what up? Is it Shaman OP? Why are you on Pally? Because I have to play everything, Wiz. I have to play everything. Not just one thing. I mean, whose fault is that, guys? Whose fault is that? Let me tell you, it's not mine. Let me tell you, it's not mine. We dark pack at 20%. We don't meld. We port, and then we run back into the open and die. Whose fault is that? We literally dark packed at 20%, and then we ported and ran back into them and died. I was still CC'd the entire time. You should have bought them, I guess. I mean, I guess. Guess I should have bought them, bro. What's funny is now we're not gonna be able to kill them. Let's see what happens. I hope we just one-shot him again, please. Please, for the love of God, just let me one-shot this guy. Oh. He ported, look at that! First global port, dude. Here's me. Tremor me now. Tremor me now. No, they didn't die in the opener, so we lose, dude. They didn't die in the opener, so we just lose now. Holy fuck, dude. Weird, man. You think I die if I dispel UA? Oh, it's only one. It was only one. Dude, Dispel's a mega powerful heal this game. Or heal this game. Watch this, watch this. Topped him with that. Topped him with Dispel, dude. He lassos me, bro. He knocks me into line. Bubble to Dispel. Oh my god, he kept lining his heal. He kept lining his heal. Dude, he aura'd and the lock lined his cast twice. That's unlucky. That is unlucky, bro. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Guys, once again, make sure you go to the YouTube stream. Go to the YouTube stream, hit the like button. Thank you very much. We're at 20 likes on the YouTube stream. We need more. We need more. We need infinite likes. We have 60 people there. We need at least 50. At least. Can you dispel UA if the lock is glared? You get backlash still. They changed that. You can't avoid the damage anymore. You used to be able to glare and then just dispel, but you can't do that anymore. Not today, baby, not today. How do I set a full hex with fucking dots on me, bro? How's that even possible? I mean, we just lose because I can't heal through the damage. That's hilarious. I literally just ran out of holy shocks and died. Not bad. Alright. Well. The Ellie Shaman's won every game. It's an Ellie 6-0. It's a potential Ellie 6-0. Boom, boom, boom. Potential Ellie 6-0. That was such a troll game. I should have just dispelled. I should have bubbled dispel, but like I didn't want to just waste dispel. That was so fraud. That was so fraud. Can anyone beat the me? I mean, no. Everyone's losing every game. Taunt the pet on this, but it doesn't matter. Now I'm in a stun. Or this. Sack this. Here's into sack. Here's into sack again. Oh, he's so mad. Interfere me. We have Trema Totem. Magic Bop him. I think we win really soon. I think we win now. I have 2 set. I don't have 4 set yet. I have 2 set. I do not have the 4 sets yet. All right, well. So we're going to have to win against the Ellie. We're going to have to win as Hunter Locke against the Ellie. Maybe it's possible. Maybe. How do you get 4 set? If you get a piece of tier from the vault or from PvE, then you can buy the conquest token for that. Otherwise, you have to wait. Got a PvE, bro. Do your vault. Should have done your vault. Stunned. Into a trap. Ooh, into a scatter. Oh, that was a good port. I fucked up. I didn't trust him, honestly. Dude, what is this random fucking root totem? His pet's almost dead. Academy. Or a mastery. I'm gonna do this just so we don't die here. Got some good CC on him. Missed his trap. Then we hod him because he doesn't have Dispel. Spell's late. Laramalt. Sack here because I don't want to get CC'd randomly and die. Oh my god, that would have been perfect. I got rando fucking CC'd again, man. Want the pet on this? Yes! Yes! Alright, well, gotta win against Ellie. How do we beat the Ellie? Double Shaman, bro. Double Shaman lock against an AF lock. This will be a good time. This will be a good time. Well, you have to get a piece of tier from the vault. Gotta get a piece of tier from the vault. Or you have to get a piece of tier from raiding. The hunter said he's sure that the guy is botting his groundings. Is he? Oh, fuck, man. Please. Where's my lock at, man? This guy's port is actually pissing me off. I'll go to his port. CC now. Do dark pack still. There you go. Push your pack, baby. Press that shit. Press it. Press it. Press it. Good CC, man. Good CC. Hmm. We lose. Good turtle. Good turtle. Good turtle. Yes, the power of Dispel, dude. The power of mashing Dispel. Great job. What's the main thing that takes a 900 player to break 2K? I mean, it's a mix of everything. I don't know.
I like this guy so much.
Oh, it's a hard question to
I wanna give this
answer.
guy some subs.
Always a hard question to answer because yo, Shape, same with the Risa or the gifted subs, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Guys, look at that. 5 gifted right there. W in chat, please. W in chat, please. Look at that. We're at 16 at least. Yo, thank you very much, man. Are you picking a healer or what? What's going on? You gonna decide to pick a healer or what? You could if you want. Otherwise, I'll just queue. But yeah, thank you for the gifted subs, bro. I appreciate it. The 5 gifted. It's always hard, man. It's hard to say. It's just a mix of everything. It's a mix of everything. Like if you're trying to push what, another 100 rating. I mean, I think oftentimes when you're lower rated, usually the biggest emphasis is on your rotation. I think a lot of the time people that are lower rated are just doing their rotation completely wrong. I think that makes up a big portion as to, you know, the reasons they're losing. Like a lot of the times if you're 19 under or so, like let's say you're playing anything, like you could be playing a paladin, right? Like chances are you're just not holy shocking when you could be. You're not spreading eternal flame on targets. You're not hitting judgment ever. You're not pressing holy prism ever. Like that's usually what happens. It's usually what the issue is. Yeah. I think you only play 1 minute wings if you're playing Lightsmith. I think if you're playing Lightsmith, then it's 1 minute wings is good. Like melee wings, I think it's not very good as Herald. I don't know. They both feel good. Herald's actually viable and pretty good, it seems like, this patch. So I'm just going to play it always. I don't think I'm ever going to play Lightsmith again. Unless, like, I competed or something and it was really good. Because I just like Herald more. I like Herald more. But yeah, that's why. I mean, regular wings is just better. It's just better. You get more healing. You get more crit chance. And yeah, it's just better as a major CD. As a big cooldown compared to 1 minute wings. The reason melee wings is good when you play Lightsmith is because Lightsmith, you have a lot of small CDs to rotate. That's the point of it, is you just rotate through small cooldowns with your sacred stuff, and then your wings, and then your divine toll, and then all the regular pally CDs. So when you're playing Lightsmith, that is why it's good. Also, when you're playing Lightsmith, whenever you press wings, you put up sacred armaments on your targets, on your teammates. So by playing 1 minute wings, you have way more armament uptime. That's why. Hey, what up, Brian? That is why you love retail. I'm having a good time today, honestly. How do I make Outlaw work? I have no idea. You got to watch WoW or something. Watch a guide. Ask Pika how to play it and do damage. Ask one of those people. Outlaw damage is really weird. It seems like kind of complicated because you have a bunch of procs and stuff to track. Seems like there's such a big difference between damage amongst outlaw rogues. Like you could queue into one. You could queue into a 2200 outlaw rogue and their damage is garbo, and then you can queue into them the next game and their damage is insane. It's really weird. You boost the monk yet? Nope. And I don't plan on it. Don't plan on it, baby. Don't plan on it. Not gonna happen, bro. Not gonna happen, bro. Yo, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 5 get the subs once again, man, and thank you for the message too, dude. I appreciate that. A kind message, man. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And then we'll queue more. But yeah, usually going back to what you said, if you're trying to push to 2K, like I mean, I do coaching as well, guys. Once again, I still do coaching. So you can check it out right there. You can add me on Court if you would like to figure that out. But yeah, that's usually it. It's just it's a mix of a lot of things as to why people can't get to a certain rating point. But oftentimes when you're lower rated, you know, around this even goes up to higher rating, to be honest. But oftentimes when you're lower, you definitely have people that are just not really doing their rotation properly, and it kind of makes the game really weird for them. I'll be right back. Ah. Gaming you for coaching. First thing you'll say is delete the spaceship. Yep. Revo does have a spaceship UI. That's true. That's very, very true. And so I need one more shuffle, bro. Actually, I could get it right now. I could just use a metal for my weapons. So I'm going to do that. YOLO. Astral Weapons of Conquest. So we get a mace. Oh. Outlaw seems like people should be using the one button thing. Probably. Didn't I just buy it? There you go. Weapons. Boom. So back, dude. Do I have a thing? Oh, wait. I don't want that. I want Stonebound. How do I get back into Undermine after the quest? To Undermine, there's a portal in the corner of Dornegal here. Teleport to Undermined. In the center of Dornegal here, in this little corner. Didn't know Koalas gave coaching? They do sometimes. Best items for 2-set? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. If you only want 2-set, what are the best items? I don't know. You could get... If you only want 2-set, probably legs and helmet. If you only want 2-set. Just because they have high-end mastery. She looks dope. Yeah, I mean, all of the weapons this season are super cool. All the items this season are super cool, to be honest. Big fan, big fan. There we go. Well, we got our weapons, so we're back. Back on this guy. How's our Druid feeling? I think Druid's pretty good. But I haven't played it, so I'm not sure. Not sure. I have not played it. I have no interest in playing Druid. I probably will at some point. Like, I'll gear it up, of course, but... Yeah, I just have... My interest in Druid always fades every single expansion. It just... Expansion starts, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play everything. I'll play all the healers, and then... I get bored of it. And then the next season, I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll make it. And then the next season, I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll make it maybe. And then I don't. Druid's fun. Some people like it, yeah. I'm not a fan of Druid usually. I haven't enjoyed playing Druid since like WoD and Legion probably. Was the last time I enjoyed playing it. All right, well, we got that. Let's see. I need to get my weapons on Warrior too, man. The Whittle Wizzy. You didn't enjoy when you blast people with Wrath and Dragonflight? Well, that was only for like preseason, wasn't it? Wasn't that only pre-patch? And then they nerfed it, dude? And then they nerfed that shit, man. Shaman's really fun, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You just want Knife Shaman back? I would say for twos, Knife was really fun, yeah. I wouldn't say that I really like I wanted like want or like need it back or anything, you know, but it was definitely fun. Wait, don't I drop this? I don't remember. Whatever. We'll do this. What is the difference? What is this? What is the difference in this? I just get consuming fragments. Okay. How do I get fragments? The same as always? Oh, I have to play this spec. That's right. Oh, I have to play this. I don't play this talent. Oh, I did like Knife A. Knife A was pretty troll to play in twos. Really fun. Dude, I had some crazy one-shots with Knife A. Look at this one. This one was wild. This was such a good one, dude. Look at me just... I think I 100-0'd him with it. Shot counter 9. Yeah, I was definitely already hammered at this point.
No.
Dude, one knife A, by the way. I just got a few ticks, a few lucky crits, dude. So good. I loved knife A. I loved knife A and 2s. Best way to play Outlaws is play Sass. Yep. Loved knife A and 2s, dude. Innocent hook point. I want to play more priest. I've been having fun playing healers, honestly. The Dwayne runs over. Yep, and he died through cheat instantly too, which was funny. Right. Get back in there, dude. Let's get back in there, dude. Ah. That's what I do when I'm in it. That's what I do when I'm in it. Let's see. What is my Twitch? Bring back Rocky. Earthquake Ellie was so fun, man. It was so stupid in 2s, but it was so fun. So fun. I loved it. It was really a good time. It was such a good time. What's today? 26? Okay. I love it. I had a game of Shadowlands where me and my friend ran to mud and 2s and we just popped every city instantly. Rocky knocked his healer? Yep. Yeah, sometimes you got really good RNG with that. Sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. Get in there. Let's get in there. There we go. Got a nice little Q pop. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. What is this guy doing? For the wings. Someone's dodging Q. They probably don't want to get one shot. They don't want to get arcane one shot, man. Yep, and we got an arcane mage. Okay. Got a Fury Warrior, though. So we have Fury, CBM. He's BM. I know it's Sir. Yeah, he's BM. Okay. So, BM Hunter. We got a Fury Warrior, Boomy, Arcane Mage, and a Shaman. It's this Cassidy guy. Dude, look how sick Qs are when people spam Q. Look how sick Qs are when you have healers, dude. It's me and this guy spam Qing. You're welcome. You're welcome, by the way, all you DPS players. You're so welcome. If it wasn't for me and Cassidy from Illidan, no Qs. No Qs for anybody. That was an insane kick, honestly. You beamed the wrong guy. Oh, where did he go? Oh, double blink forward. Okay, we can die now. I think we're okay, to be honest. These both kicks there. Dude, we actually just died there. That's insane. Ugh. Fuck. Probably should just... It sucks because, like, I think going mage is fine, but... I think what the problem with going mage is... He kites too much. So if you go mage, you get kited forever. If you don't go mage, you have a chance to get one shot, but, like, I'd rather have the chance to get one shot than run in him and get one shot anyways. I think we actually would have been able to kill the Boomy too. With a Fury Warrior, I think we definitely would have been able to kill the Boomy. Sucks. Alright, well, let's see what they do now. Let's see them run at my Boomkin now. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, they actually are committing. Okay. I'm gonna trinket because yellow. Kind of an idiot for doing what I did, but yellow. Juke the thunderstorm. Get fucked. Now they want to go the Boomy. Dude. Alright, dude. Yo, Nick, what up? I think he'll play 4-set probably, yeah. I mean, 4-set's pretty good for Oracle. Bless you guys for healing. I tried it and it's miserable. It takes some getting used to. Alright, that was a pretty solid game. Holy fuck, dude. I don't even know what killed this guy. Alright. I think Shaman 4 set's worth it. Isn't it just like 8% healing or something? Dude, did we just one-shot this guy in the opener, bro? Right. Warrior's having a rough time. A little rough. A little rough. Little rough for the Warrior, dude. Yeah, I'm just running at Sean to CC. We kill Boomy. Pillow. I am holding W to CC Sean. Hopefully my Warrior doesn't give up. No, no, I pressed for him. Doesn't have trap, so. I have fear soon. Tells me Boomy's online. I don't think it's a problem. Gonna reclone me. Bash me now. Kind of scary. Don't let him club me, don't let him club me, don't let him club me. Nice, dude. Brothers. We tried so hard. Close one. We tried so hard. We tried so hard. We got every CD from the Boomy, and then we went, or from the Hunter, and then we went Boomy for a while. That was unfortunate. Yep, the mage knows exactly what's going on too. Yep, knew that. Me and the mage on the same page there. We got every CD from the hunter, and then we started pressing everything on the Boomy. But we already had the game won, so we just need to kind of. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? I mean, this guy's just gonna die in the opener, probably. I spirited early and he didn't incarn, but the only reason I did this is because basically I'm just gonna get caught up in this. I mean, I'd rather just trinket and trade. Kills the ground. Could have faded that, but this cast. Has their shield. Has their shield again. Tell me. I'm scared now. It's the lost CDs. Oh, he missed his thing. That's not good for him. That's over. It is. Dude, this guy's just having a terrible time. This guy's having a terrible time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. They'll never expect it. They'll never expect it. Stunned. Fuck. It won't. What? Maybe it's gonna work like this. Maybe it works like this. Tosses me? Sheeps me? Okay. Okay. It's actually working. Kind of a sketchy game, but... I've trinket swap. No panic. Don't need to panic. They overlapped everything. No need to panic. Oh my god, we just cheesed him into fear. We just cheesed him into fear. Dude. Oh, they're so sad. I wanted to fear pets there. I didn't even want to fear the mage. I just wanted to fear pets, and we just straight up globaled him. We just tab target, globaled the mage. That's what I'm talking about, man. There we go. There we go. Jesus, man. I'll be right back. Derby. My goodness. It's Pally, my friend. Exclamation point Pally. Exclamation point Pally. Here you go. Why does Frostmage feel so weak now? They just nerfed their damage a lot. Like they nerfed their burst with the Comet Storm thing. And I think they nerfed Frostfire Bolt or something, so. Guys, I might have to stop there, low key. Might have to end there and eat some food. And then I'll try to get in a longer stream tomorrow, I think. I think tomorrow we'll try to get like a nice like 7-hour banger. Because today is short. Surprised the mage died? I mean just a lot of damage. I think he died in the fear too, so he died in the fear, so I'm pretty sure he probably tried to shield or something there. Because if you look, go back and look. I'm pretty sure he I feared the pets. I feared his cast too, but I really just wanted to fear the pets. I didn't really care about fearing him. I'm pretty sure he just tried to press a global and died. Because he already blocked too, right? Yeah, he already blocked here. I think he blocked a CC or something. Yeah, he got cloned and he blocked because they're going U. And then down here, right about here, Warrior Blade Storms, and we go Mage. He gets kicked on Arcane also. So he gets kicked on Arcane, and then he gets feared. And he gets out of the lockout, I think, here, but he's feared, so he dies. Actually, no, he was still locked out barely. I mean, yeah, so he just got kicked on Arcane and died. And then he got feared too, so he couldn't even like blast wave or anything here. Unlucky, unlucky. That micro CC, bro. Just like you never underestimate the random fear and stuff. All right. I think it's time, people. Get the last ad and then we're out. Yeah, we gotta get some Demon Hunter going tomorrow too. Gotta get some Demon Hunter going tomorrow too. I can link the press tree I have, but I don't have like a new press tree or anything. Or like an up-to-date one, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what people even play now. But I'll link what I have currently. I think 4-set is good for Holy Priest. That one. That one. Down right there. Try that. But like I said, people, today was a good day though. We had a good time. We had a chill day. And yeah. Good vibes. I'll say you should just craft. You should craft like mastery gear, yeah, like verse mastery gear. Get tier set and then try to craft a good amount of stuff. Just don't go too low in verse. Don't go too low in verse. All right, I'm out, people. I gotta eat, and I feel weird. I feel like nauseous or something. I don't know. I'm gonna eat, drink some water, and relax. And then we'll try to get a longer stream in tomorrow. We'll try to get a longer one in tomorrow. But I'm out. Goodbye, everybody. Love you all. Love you so much, guys. Love you so much, guys. Multivitamin, true. Oh, did Ven DC earlier? Is that why he disappeared? Oh, we're gonna host Ven. Host Ven. Fiery, what up? Well, it's Ven. GG's, everybody. Love you all. Be back tomorrow.